Hello, out there. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And us will be back for the grind, ready to shoot. And we're starting up in the sands. Yesterday ended the stream doing offering of blood, since I can take level 14. Now whisking, chain of flame, then ADQ. But what would be my luck for today? At 21, and my luck for the week at 46. Not a passing grade for night. Well, I hope that won't be the problem. La.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the wizard.
And after that, it will be the 13s or 1. Well, rather after that, it would be flagging.
You enter the tomb's antechamber. Only prepare the
Well, there would be certainly some red flagging in that leveling, to say the least. But off we go. All the mummies. Oh, it ought to be like that. But yeah, flagging for the queue, how I won't be doing Heroic Demon Queen, as I'll probably do it in Epic once I get there. But I kind of don't feel to deal with Epic Chain of Flame. At least I don't think so. Of course. Hi there, Smith. How it's going? Oh dear. I hope everything is nice and smooth. I don't have a tester to even do that, as I'm never using turn the frog. Oh dear. What drug? Nothing happened.
Jimmy holds your path.
Why are you saying that?
The jackal of the nectar instead.
What you saying, dear? Ah, I clicked the thing and it did not click. Thanks, game, for not reading my input. But no, I don't have a Turn the Frog on any tune. Nor do I even use anything that uses T5 Primal Avatar. Or Mass Frogs.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
But what did you want to test on that? Regarding that. Out of curiosity. You wouldn't use that as an excuse to become a pack of frogs instead of a pack of wolves, do you? The envy's character bug. Huh. That's a weird thing to want. I guess I should continue eventually my little warlock project. Then maybe I'll have a tunica that he's actually using mass frogs, as it's a pretty good way to kill off some mobs. By making them all floppy.
An Ifriti blocks your path.
Like the Warforged Titans in
This gate. You stand before Rayun, Wizard King, the Nectar.
Hello, Mr. King.
The Wizard King.
Goodbye,
collapses
Mr.
into a mold.
King.
With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your path.
Now to chain of flame. Maybe I should level that thing next. After I'm back at up on my main.
Impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Anyway, it's not like the game is not giving me so many options to make a warlock war. I got all the Lunar Solar Gem for Pact and Blast Dice. Hi there, Hawk. Sneaky Snake. Sneaky Phoenix. With all the ladies in his room. Ah, have a good luck. Ah. Today I should be working my way all the way to 20. For sure.
This is one of two locations in all Minotera where water can be found.
Maybe a bit of it as well.
This checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
And we'll get out. Oh. Although I kind of hope that the DO won't give me more technical difficulty like yesterday, enforcing me to play another game at least till it get fixed. That I did not like that.
Desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city. The burning city of the firebrands rises before you, a monument of Nordish strength and fleeting magic.
And at least on the heroic version of Chain of Flame, loot do drop. It doesn't, Epic.
You hear a distant
I already did get good curses on my heroic and even epic Plate of Rock, but I have yet to craft a legendary. Give me your keys so that I may invade. A minute 30 displacement. Hi. Are you serious? That flaming sphere was taking poison damage? That came from a champ? Excuse me? Why are they still alive? Just like that. Why does the flame sphere still stay up when the enemy that casted it was long dead? Like really? For heaven's sake. There goes all my spell point from my few clickies because of poison damage from a flame sphere of a mob that was dead at the beginning.
This kitchen reeks
So how could I know it was
caged dwarf above
the
cooking
champ
looks like the
part?
next main course.
Not like the champ status was on that ball. For heaven's sake. So dumb. so damp.
The updrafts in this volcanic cavern are searingly hot, yet they still offer respite
And no uncored cleavers. I think I've already gotten a big amount.
You hear muffled howls and the clatter of arms from the end of this hallway. The fire brands are preparing their
Actualization. Yeah. Well, might as well practice the shortcut in there. I'm pretty bad at it. Especially that I'm not too sure where I'm supposed to land after that. That's the starting point on the other climb. Then I'm not too sure where I'm supposed to look, because everything looks too high. That or I'm too dumb. What is supposed to be my next point of reference? I've seen people going there for a shortcut. in chain of flame. Yet I can never tell. Okay. So that was it. A bit hard to pull, but doable.
Ranged along a defensive wall, shouts rude challenges and
I'll be taking you out. Yoink. Yoinky, yoinky.
this arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
You are free. Be free like a bird. Be tasty like a chicken. But be wild like a duck. Well, I guess in a lot of cases, duck is tastier than chicken. Just because of it is wild meat. Although ducks are also too cute to be food. But cannot have one as a pet.
You have ascended to the peak of the burning city. General Ruvaya, Vizier Rashad, is close.
Of course, for good measure, they kind of chant and natter. And natter demon showing to the final room. Yeah, getting nothing. Who's the cutest? Yes, you did. You're not turning everything in. There, I have your objects. For a step of freedom against Leela that has imprisoned you into this circle. Zwabi's refuge. A village that formed around the prison of somebody. Who would have thought that jail gives safety to people around it?
Sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
Against a demon. That would be your turn.
At the end of this corridor lies as the court of Layla, the demon queen.
The court of Layla.
You stand in the antechamber of Queen Layla's court. Before you, an ancient throne of radiance menace.
Alright. What am I getting there? Grasping poison or night.
The gate of the court of Layla opens, beckoning you further into the queen's sanctum. A massive platform supported by pillars rises above the demon-guarded intersection. Bridges extend in every direction. Gibbering voices rise from a locked hatch, along with the stench of unclean death.
Oh, the fatigue. Smash. 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 If you want things smashed nicely, you gotta do it yourself.
A plaque bearing a stylized octopus is mounted above this door. The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily. As you wait, you glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged blocks of stone. Slam shut all around you. You are trapped.
And there it is.
A flash of reflected light catches your eye from the murky floor.
Pretty sure that there was another trap. In that underwater room.
Far end of the shrine, demonic glow. You sense the magic of the malevolent figure coalesces in the shrine.
Next one is the Scorpion.
A stylized scorpion is mounted above this door. The floor crumbles away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions. The Rakshasa prince appears once more as the filthy glimpse on the cycle.
Rar. How are you today? Scorpion and not at a wall. Ruff, ruff.
A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door. You hear frantic scratching and whining in the cages along this hall.
Hope you had a good sleep. Oh dear.
The familiar shape of the prince's sword is
You're good. Good to know. Sacred Fist Warhammer build. Wolf to monkey.
a stylized
Have you found the perfect balance for damage and defense? Melee power a bit low, but you think so?
You hear the clatter of a portcullis rising to the south.
Well. Good thing that you're already thinking for your next build.
The illusory prince.
And you're not even done with the current one. And the bed.
Bearing a stylized bat is mounted above this door. The air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings. Prince's image has returned. Body gathered.
You're just theory testing. And then the snake. Snakey, snakey.
A plaque bearing a stylized snake is mounted above this door. You hear the slapping of many damp feet against stone. They're headed this way. A troglodyte, convoke, chanceless, without the support of the convoker's spell, the portal quickly collapses. The Prince of Swords
And good to take care of Leon.
no longer seems amused.
As we go, we'll be going back.
Six plaques are arrayed above this gate, each bearing the stylized image of an animal. Ahead, demonic voices shout combat orders with a mixture of rage and eagerness. You look upon the mighty form.
Knock, knock.
The Rakshasa consort stands confidently by their side.
Come on, Rakshasa. You do like a beat down.
Wheeling from the force of your assault, Queen Layla vanishes in a spray of colors.
No, 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 no.
Queen Layla to see completely unharmed and as Queen Layla vanishes, a sense of oppression lifts from your soul. You have driven the true queen into the circle of eternity.
39,000. Well, at least now my Tunish flag for these webbies raid.
At the end of this corridor
Now I can
lies
go
the
to level
Layla, the
15
demon queen.
and start the Archon's trial. Queen flag for that as well. 98 charisma. You can get your charisma to 18 damage early with favorite soul. It's not that simple. With favorite soul, you kind of need to have the majority of your level to be favorite soul for that to work. Like 12 level of favorite soul. The build is fucked then. You still need to go Fade Dark if you're not using favorite soul as your main leveler. As your main levels. There is a nice direction that. I mean, one level of favorite soul would at least, well, give you magical training earlier. But if you're doing full-on paladin, you're better off putting some enhancement point in Fade Dark. The capstone is what gives you the most melee power. At least on anything that is evil outsiders and undead. Which is surprising, the number of bosses that happens to be Dracoliches during raids. If that counts. Ugh. And 9 tumble. And this level quicken. At level 18 mobility. I mean, you also get hasty boost in Vistani. In T2, without having to multi-class. While getting also negative energy absorption of 25%. Taking quicken now. Oh wait. I still kinda need mobility. And at 16 I'm kind of getting my next bunny's feet. Or hard T. I might have to push quicken later. Opening my build there. Because I cannot remember my feet order. Well, if I could swap things up. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no. Hmm. Maybe I should have kept my builder open yesterday. I've not taken my feats as I should have been. So trying to reorder for, for my last level. At level 9 I did not take Insightful Reflex. I took Precision. Then I kind of need to take that feat. Insightful Reflex at 15. Then getting Quicken at 16. Then I can get Mobility at level 18 and Shot on the Run. And the bonus feat of 40. I can at least do like that. A small F up, but ultimately it's the same feat. Quicken will have to wait. Too bad that Insightful Reflex, I cannot take it as a bonus artifact. Well, if I can find it, that is. There you are. There you are. Go buff invulnerability.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
That will do. 80% double strike, 17 imbue dice, 290 melee power, 85% helpless bonus. Well, you should be easy to heal. With 32 cap dodge. It does look good. Where was I going next? Hi, to Amra. Ah. Hmm. Now I have 36 reflex.
The skiff brings you to the Archon's stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over. The Archon gestures to the demon portals forming in the courtyard below. You'll need to clear out the demons down there. Then we'll open the main gate. Consider this your first test.
I see you coming.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Up, up, up.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To myself lies the trail of agility. To the west, the Mechanic's Path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
No. Ah, yeah, and I should not forget that I can upgrade to the Wildwood set at level 15. And start using my dumpster fire. How am I not facing the door?
The tunnel here stretches off into the darkness, heading upward at a slight incline. You come out in a small passage above the Trial of Agility. With the pull of the final lever, the Trial of Agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Lirinel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
Ingenious. 90 MMR. Doesn't that sound too low?
Liranel says,
Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete.
a human howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs. The way of the As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Smash, smash. In case of a doubt,
Brings the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
press smash.
Another portal opens as the demons make You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
Nah. Hmm.
Tiana said,
Tayana.
as the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops.
Little puzzle. Just a small one.
The large puzzle. The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after. As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter.
Just as much as you
Champion of the
want.
Archons of Shavaroth. You have passed
Triple
all of the trials set
wonderful
before you
you.
in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally. Leon's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. Defeat me and mine, and this final trial will be complete. Rian sheathes her blade and kneels. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials, and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your gatekeepers
Yeah,
that
it
when the
takes
time
care
comes
of
to battle the devil
you.
Eritrakos, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Now infused armor is not now.
Amrak floats high above.
Quite like a
Secured to the ground by
thrill.
colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page before the demons can reinforce the area and take the page back to a portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Come on. Bring it. Bring it. I know you want to.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
The demons. Lancer does not count as demons. They're from the realm of madness.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins. The demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
Next.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens. A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
That take care of the majority of you. No need to go into the blades.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful Blabberzoo. The Blabberzoo collapses, and the magic field protecting the codex page fades. The page
from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy.
Easy.
But you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
In the new Adamant Spire.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of. You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Had a whole lot of work to do in this one.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Okay, let's ransack. And I kind of forget. That I kind of broke in my set. I casted myself Death Ward.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing the
Now I'm
passage
changing
leading up into the
paths.
heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie.
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You'll need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Eritrakos.
Imagine going in melee when you have a... You damn. Yeah. You poor dum-dum of a devil.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tons of magic lore and scraps of instant parchment litter the room. Below stands Eritrakos, leader of the Devil Armies. To the tower, he tells his underlings. It's time for us to leave. Of course, master, says the tiefling. Yet what is there for us on Everett? It is shut. I should have you flayed for insubordination.
I've heard that going to me.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open. Eritrakos stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the tiefling. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Kathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The pit fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Irenaeus gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand. Protect the fortress, cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
Your turn. Blue will be shy.
Hesera falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Arenes delayed you while the
And
Devil People
that
escaped to the
clears
prime material
it.
plane. Eretrakos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm out of there. And that's for the flagging. Now the next flagging would be for the legendary shroud. But that's not till I'm level 17. So I'll see to that later. Oh yeah. Spells. I have one slot for level 6. And the tree. Adamantine. Now construct. As much as I could go deadly. I also don't need it absolutely. But we'll go by.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithdrana. See if you can find some trace of them. You found the cave? It seems to be the great cave where the Etacaps take their captives. The freed elf tells
Be
us
free.
it seems that the
Fly like a
Etacaps take their captives
bird.
to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much, much larger.
Oh, little time. Gotta throw them all out.
The way into the cave is open. The mirror that lies behind it is awaits within. It would seem that the Eticaps will be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon.
You go get a rest. A selection of double strike. Got it. Two-part-time. Nobody will find me. Under the part-time. Hmm. A little carrion.
You notice a small green leaf flying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umberhulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the castle.
It feels to me.
Massive mushrooms blanket.
It's a free temper bunnies. Alright, alright. I'll set on fire.
Gives you a scathing look. It seems some circus rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the air. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squall, and it collapses to the ground, dead. The captives
Give me
quite
them
fast
chest.
They quickly disappear
Wow,
into the
2
mushroom
items.
swamps, heading back to the surface.
I would like to see
Time to
what was rolled for the chest to choose only 2 items. That's not great. Every time. Oh, how great. Temple of Moanda.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall and not to mention their rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay. This is a seed of Moanda.
Come here, little piggy.
Energy. The look of the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Little leggy. I inquest what is my job. 25. That's actually kinda low. Come on, little wall. Don't be shy. Don't hide yourself. Don't be a lurky wall.
Throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda. channel power into the strange pod. Huge flame bursts out of the pod, yet this thing was not allowed to ripen properly. This is not Moanda, it's a flailing, empty vessel. The vessel has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moanda along with it. But there are other temples for the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed?
Oh great, everything is to be black because of the rain.
Dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western. The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night,
Eventually.
Only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with colored crystals surrounding it. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. melody echoes through the empty halls. Instead, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned? I might have guessed. To be honest, I never thought
Open
that
up.
would work. The other elves will never accept us until we truly understand us. Maybe here, in a temple of inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple.
No, let's just loot.
The Sphinx shouts.
You ain't doing anything.
Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy.
Although the
of
four
honor.
notes that it does
She nods towards the back
feels
of the room, where
a bit
door begins to
nostalgic.
open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bar
a bit
waves you,
scaramushy.
smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable of it. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Yes, gems.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water we're
Weird water, weird. Where the water? Where the water asking for problems.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
I am a neutralization. Current base damage at 3.1 plus 65.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the
Ingenious.
water as the submerged gate opens.
And I went the wrong direction. The other way.
The spirit naga uncoils it. Creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final
Another
sibilant
bout of
cry, the
brilliance.
spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside your
Adam
lich
Smart
padded
Belt.
now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the
No
depths of this
time
castle.
for
You
reflection.
must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the
Yet I have to wait for that slow dude to arrive at the door.
Overlook this
Because...
massive- this hall feels hollow and empty despite all the trappings.
Lever does not open till you arrive on this slow freaking hash. What does that even accomplish? Does not make the quest better to wait after him. Aye, the stupid whites.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find...
He cannot just arrive at its own time. Well, I just go ahead. Guardian. Well, might as well. Yeah, netting. There's the crest. Good to go to the east wing. A whole castle. Where there's not really anything interesting to visit. Not even notes to entertain us as to who made that castle build, or the previous king. Despite everything being pretty pristine in the look of it. No paperwork can be looked at. They dev really need to put it in their head that the way that they do plot is just not good. They're so far in between. Between the good breadcrumbs and the nothingness in between.
Slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone.
But building a story requires having a bit of awareness to how to do it. How in depth that thing should be told. They were not in depth. Not a lot of the expansions. And calling it surface level is, while making the player wait, is not a good mix. Any crest there?
gentle breeze and the faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest. A withered form.
Even the fire
over
library
a magic circle etched into the floor.
could have been a
You found the lich.
that
leading
little
the Red Wizard's
book burning could have been a good quest to put lore in it, but it didn't.
You an opportunity to save, don't think.
with a wave of the lich's
Come on, I'm already in your face.
head appear.
Why do you bring up your deflection shield? You effing in front of a lich. Mm.
The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
Oh my god.
Inevitable. Destroying my physical form means nothing.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
My soul's bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here, you?
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Cormandir's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and secrets. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Mythdrana. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We'll need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Give me that. And that Natic threw himself all the way down. Was not good at seeking.
Continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders
Let me put that curse in the socket.
We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. But I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders
Oh,
in the
please.
city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance. A magic portal flickers in the center. Perhaps it leads to the safe where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems that the safe. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summon.
Off you go,
a
grab
demon
resume.
that they could not control. This
Raise
statuette
dead.
is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the myth.
Right. Hmm. Yes. Parental home.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else? You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
An expedition.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape jumps out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Performance issues. Nope. Little zombie. Get yourself a long rest.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Oh, are you serious? I'm stuck. And I can't even shoot at anything. Are you serious? How does that happen? Fuck you, game! I would like to get out! Why can't I kill anything? Jesus Christ! Why did it took so many shots just to kill anything? I was pressing everything. F you, game.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Jesus Christ. Being unable to move, being unable to attack anything. I was not even quad controlled. Oh my god.
Sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
That was bullshit. That never was a problem. But the fact that auto-targeting was not picking up anything, despite being surrounded by spiders. Jesus. And 2 Reapers. It's like a big WTF.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Leave you distracted by the sound of clattering stones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to endless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was...
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of the arcane arts. Time to find out where the Thanes have come to miss strong. Carrion Fall has burst out of the rubble. Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in this world.
Little bugger. Get set on fire.
You ventured into the dim, cellars. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
The wizard. Really, I'm aiming at the draining now. And instead I shoot the archer skeleton.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, But you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks on. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Hurry up to dexterity. Always the hurry up of dexterity.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell. The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention.
The burning, the burning.
Shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Oh, hot and burning.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. And the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Been a while.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
Who would survive a smattering?
The archives here are untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
Some hot smattering with all the softness and the hotness that the world might be able to give.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as they go. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but The Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
Yeah, shut our gym of reflex. Too bad I kind of never got Neroi goggles of the
From a
archers.
gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you
I have a
approached,
legendary
something
version,
captures
but
your attention.
no
A
heroic
large, shining
version.
dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Eh. Could have been neat. Well. My blazing sniper sight will have to do. At least it does have double shot and insightful double shot. As I go, little voice in my
Somewhere inside this black mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work
not
not 1
northwest.
second longer. Once I put that spade
Not
down and
north.
crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to
Southwest.
mouldering away peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where it is. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside your stool show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they are. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've heard something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Knock knock.
Catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard.
Go bear
You
go.
found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets.
Go
The wizard tells you about the
little
hidden hatch,
bear.
where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildrenau's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks up and down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the ground. He turns his back, catches his breath, with an incantation.
Come on. Don't
The
you
red
be like
wizard
that?
falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you. The red wizard falls at last. Bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where
Off
you
you
saw the
go,
glint.
wizard.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are three
Not with
items:
time
a
along
scroll, a
your
ring,
path.
and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
Na, 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 na.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enerath, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it
I've
will be
heard
the
that
first
it would
step
be a
on your
giant
journey.
toad.
You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in a lavishly decorated hall. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. Hear a grinding of stone in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in the chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
That wind shall go away like the wind. No zappy wappy. Nah, nah. No zappy wappy.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened. Allow your horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Let's review. To destination we go.
Is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
So the Guardian.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Let's deal with you. Oh, little cat.
The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocked. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
How hard. Your scroller changed color after using high science.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Oh, come on. Really? I did not press it?
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking
Oh, I
another
hope
door
in
the
a-
hallway.
A chest instead. Aww. I freaking hate random chest. Just give the cookie on the ground.
You pick up a gold key from the top of the cabinet.
Oh dear.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber.
Only a
You find
little
small
key.
shining object in the shadows.
To the end fight.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight. But you won't open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated
Go,
stairwell.
let little hells do
Three
your
mages stand before
dance.
a ritual circle. Two
You
turn to
cannot go
confront you,
against
but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord
against
Edward,
what you're
Lady
born
Eckford.
for.
You sense no malevolence from them? Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Eckford now resigns. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the myth
Go
was not
on,
an
go
object, but a
on.
man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Strinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal the power. Let me have a precious think that an adventure.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Strinshi shouts,
Under the legacy
That
of
takes care of
Mythanthor,
you.
we forge the key to the mythal. Let us
Yeah,
weave his
13.
soul
A little
to the
less than
mythal's
14
core.
minutes.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Strinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium.
I gotta bear
The floor
with you
trembles as she shouts in ancient
all the
Elvish.
time.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Strinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind you. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your
More
goal of defeating the Red Wizards.
cheers.
You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enoroth himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Urkel and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it quickly, you emerge from the stairway. The tiles creak beneath you. Shining. Open the door into real more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. The gate opens, and inside it, the spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. As it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You find a door on the side of this chamber.
No spectre.
Pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the king's altar. The gargoyles arouse from their slumber and lunge towards you.
Off you go, gargoyles.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. The signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will
Well,
return you to the
so
entrance of the tomb
fleeing.
once you have finished exploring this wing. Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall you see a large crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb. You sense it flowing. The mummy moans and dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
A little time, I will be spinning till you get this sea key.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocked.
No, little spectre.
Now that you've lit both crystals,
Good
the
try,
large
but
door at the
no.
entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
No. Hmm. 93K.
A signal crystal is embedded in a wall above this door.
After this quest,
In
will
this
be
room, you
about
find a
50k.
dimension door. Should return you to the entrance when you're ready to
Foundation
leave
and
the cell.
cry, and then level
You return to the
16,
front hall,
and then doing all the
door
rest
has been
at
opened,
level 16.
revealing a stairwell leading
Pretty
deeper
much.
into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
As I'm getting closer to be XP capped.
The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages, to the left and right, rumble.
But no.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone. The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
A little snoozy.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its
Let
eyes
me
flash
go
brightly
up.
before dimming.
I'm not even hitting the ceiling,
Now that
yet I
you've
do.
placed all the icons, you must find
Is-
the path forward.
I'm not even playing at
Into the tomb.
that tall of a
You emerge into
character.
a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You
Yet
see 2
my
passages,
head bumps.
one to your left, the other the straight ahead.
I guess the ceiling.
Whether into the metal is doomed to be hit. Before you is a strange magic device. You must have been waiting here undiscovered for centuries. You sense a faint from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. One in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mystery.
The figure smiles wildly, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into the trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating the monster.
43k.
The stranger
Less than
laughs.
14 minutes.
It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has
But
been
now
worn
I'm
down
done
by
with
centuries.
me.
I am the
Ah.
Zulkir of Fae.
Oh,
Bends
goody.
in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Methiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb.
Yeah,
on
I
the
will
surface.
grab you.
You think about what the Zulkir said.
And for funzy, do
It's
you
only a matter
have
of time
any
before the Red
hugmen?
Wizard's forces overtake
Nope.
Mythdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction. to
So
this
that will
land.
be a way.
For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Match tone criteria. I mean, I suppose I could get rid of it. And just take level 16 and do them all. Will not prevent the effect. Choicey.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind.
I want at least one more 13.
If you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party
Done.
returns. Nogak snarls in disgust at your presence. Nogak has been slain.
There was no guts.
The orcs are fashioned your makeshift living quarters. Ruzak was lost as Ruzak slips to the ground. A metallic clink catches your ear.
No bad puppies. Good.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of outlaws.
Bad. Wait, I'm not even into the DDO category. How come? All this time? Just now that I'm noticing. How did that happen? Na.
You enter another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
That was weird.
You approach Ezekiel drops to the ground. You hear a soft metal clank.
So does that mean that yesterday night, after I've done with the Bloom TD6, the little stream did not register that I was actually playing DDO when I did swap? Pretty sure I could save. Hmm.
The Orc command post looms before you.
Okay, now they've started much down. I've actually, well, at least I did take the 27k from this. And feast and famine. Close enough. Then after that, quicken. I could get the construct. Yeah, I'll take Creeper and whatever. Mess. Na. At least I'll have matched him out of the way. Once that be done. Yeah. Level 16. And after this group would be done with the mines, I'll just do whatever else I did not get the time to do. All in due time.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze looks down at you expectantly.
Meeting the first seer. Well, I don't need to go into that cavern.
The seer stands before the southern. Come, says the seer. Defend me. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Na. Gotta go and gotta go fast.
opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Time to fight. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Let me pass.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from it. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place?
Busted.
Blaze and his seers have answers. Almost
Well, this group can do the first base. We'll just move to the third one.
This The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Just got to move.
From beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. The seer, another crazed storm's heart falls. My ancestors' bones, grumbles. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Tickety, ticketa.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Less more to spend.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground above, and the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Also, I'll know passes if that can be cheesed or not. Or how the cheese are available into the world. Oh, the creamy cheese. With some good
The seer
mozzarella.
looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think. But first, Crystal, the seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
So much layer of steak. Cheesesteak with some red peppers and seasoning.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
And everybody goes away.
Though these skeletal enchantments did not cause the Madstone spell, they used powerful magic to defend it. The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire.
Everybody's in.
Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it. Good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
And they're going to the prison of the plane. Same old, the same old. For over thousands of years. This is... Hi there, Cypher. 40 streams 3. Oh my. That's a month and 10 days. Part of me kind of wish that every month was only 30 days. Rather than having variable days. 30, 31, and a month with 28, sometime with 29. Don't know why that's not averaged.
Secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Hope that you had a good weekend. Oh dear.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plane. Etched into the wall ahead is the
Pretty okay.
plane of Da'anvi. Below it is
Now I finally get to level my character on what I intended to
the chamber has been
after all these past weeks.
The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
Down, up, down, up. Turning what's trick on for yourself. I mean, that's on all the website. I kind of ignore it for the vast majority of the creators on the site that I do watch.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal some of the doors to the control room fly shut. Chilling cackle echoes through
At the same time, it's not worth getting sick for it.
As the valve locks into place, the bearing to the central chamber vanishes.
I think the highest streak I have right now is at 120.
The symbol for the plane of Da'anvi glows brightly in the center of this room. Two receptors hold blue orbs, lit by as the portal to the plane of Da'anvi opens. Small topiaries
And that's for
perfectly lined
neutral.
shrubberies fill the room. An old man sitting atop a fountain calls you closer.
I don't. There's
This
not a whole lot
chamber
of
is
people
marked by the
that I'm
symbol of
bothered
Dora
that with.
and the smell of decaying flesh. The symbol
At
for the
least you
plane
can
of
save
flame
them,
is seared
save
into
the
the
streak
and
by
every
either
surface
watching a
is covered
VOD or
with
a
thick
clip of the
layer
same
ash.
day.
As the plane of Fernia becomes the terminus with our own, flames engulf the wall. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Na, 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 na.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lemania is covered in long dead vines. As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lemania opens, moths in the shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
I mean, all it gives ultimately is more streaming points to spend. It's there.
Trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill. As the portal to Rizia opens,
Frankly, I'm just surprised that there's anybody that tried to keep up with Streak.
the orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Like a tongue. But it's all part of the FOMO being added to the site.
You find yourself in the center of a battleground. It's the plain of Shabarath. You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shabarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Hi there, Tulsimar.
As the portal opens, the teeth of Zoriat jut sharp. The madness
Well, you know, like usual.
the orbs are free to be
Streaming and leveling into the deal. Although, after I reach cap, now that I'm leveling the life I'll be on till the next race comes out. Well, I guess I'll have to try out some more games. I'm pretty sure some of my viewers are getting tired of me playing this game non-stop. Yeah, it kind of makes me wish I could just put out a poll
the switch locks
on
into
Discord.
place. A magical voice
You
comes
got
from
tired of playing it? I kind of noticed when you remove the DDO thread on your own Discord.
the core you came for, and the core forge the ancient core.
You've been on the hunt of playing many games,
And the battle cry of Shabarath fills the chamber.
but did you have a game that hit you to the heart, that you do enjoy on all the games that you've tried so far? I'm not seeing any threads for it. At least last I checked today. Hardware list, live stream, BIOS. Bloons, Warframe, Path of Exile. There's not really a whole lot. I suppose one nice category you should have in game chat is indie games. Don't know if you post any review anywhere for your game of the week. If you enjoyed your experience or anything. No. I do not see. And I don't know if you have a React channel to see different channel thread. I'm sure you would be good at that. In this past week, I've noticed that you've been playing quite a lot of the free Epic games. And I guess I should also do the same, a little review thread for games that I rarely play, or that I play only time to time. Still have some builds that I want to try out in Titan Quest 2. Too bad that I don't have anybody to play it with. To see if the scaling of enemies in multiplayers make the games way harder or if it's fair. But it's still a game in beta. You accidentally made it private. Oh no. Well, at least I do see it again. I would have thought that you made it private to do a little reform on it.
The guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
No, Titan Quest 2 is not a free game. It cost me $32 Canadian when I bought it. So far the updates has been pretty good, giving quite the options for different type of gameplay.
Giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
Right now I am on my new playthrough. I was trying to do a pet build.
You are free to move deeper into the door.
Seems strong enough. With a bit of casting.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall.
I have not touched any free game in a long while.
Find a crevice concealed by rubble.
Admittedly.
It is just large enough to crawl through.
I'm kind of sus a free game.
As the lever clicks into place, one ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened. The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes as the second statue breaks. You did not have to come here. The statue breaks. Ah, the Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What
And off goes the giant.
the dragons? Beware. There are three of them.
What could be a nice puzzle game? And now I still have these sides to do. For the flagging. Yeah, Titan Quest. That's the game that I have an eye on. So far I did like how it plays. They're adding something every few updates. Oh, on August 7th, they've added a new mastery. Spirit 1. Yeah, I think there will be a couple of things for me to recheck and try. I do like me some RPG.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant rebel? We've got a deal then, goddesses. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. Disappears into a passage in the wall.
Some little trapping. Although there has not been really a whole lot of games that I keep an eye on. I keep some eyes on GOG in case that there's some classic game or retro game that I could fancy. Although it's usually just between GOG and Steam that I shake a little things. I don't like management games.
The last conspirator falls. It is time
Or at least games that focus on management. Like Civilization, most games that are
as the rusty door swings.
that plays like Age of Empire. Like days like I am not good. I'm not good at RTS, so I kind of don't touch them. And management games, well, I don't know what I could put. Definitely no RTS. Am I too dumb or just unable to multitask? I'm kind of a one-tracked mind. I do like platformers. Be it 2D or 3D. And I feel like people would hate me if I were to say that I would want DDO to be a little, to give more option for good 3D platformers.
Is my reflection in its side.
Puzzles are
Myself
fine.
in fire here. This pain
Sports game?
would wash away,
I
along with my
don't
flesh.
know. Maybe I try on a demo? But I don't remember liking any sports game. But it has been so long that as long as it's not a sport management game, it should be okay. With hesitation. But I would give it a try. you usually don't like most sport games either. Well, at least we do have that in common. Ah. Ah. Not really. Like, I know that if you are referencing Jackbox Party game, it's definitely no for me. Because I have no idea of the common things that American do. Or even the slangs. I usually don't use slangs because they confuse the hell out of me. If somebody wants to utterly confuse me, they would use slang in my chat. They want to confuse Astra.
The sign reads, Maze coming.
I'll be too dumb for days. Questions about trivias? Nope, I'm too dumb. Well, basically, if a player wants to generate a name for something that can be named, like for DDO, it would be to name pets. You generate the name, or you choose it. And I thought that if you were to survey it, that there should be, that I would have put a comment on it. Yeah, if you click it, I kind of, you get to name a character, item, pets, or town in a game. So I guess that really depends on the type of game. Here you are. I get cat ideas. Social deception game. What would that entail?
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Paper pirate? I frankly don't know. I kind of avoid playing social games. Well, my only social game is basically MMOs. And the only MMO I play is DDO. I don't know what to feel for social games. I don't think that I ever done that. The most I've done is just looking at how it goes. How it could possibly play. But I've definitely never partook in it.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Not really.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
At least it never tapped into my brain. I would kind of feel like a stranger if I were to join.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Well, I've never ever done that.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
That's kinda why I would feel like a stranger. I've never really entered into somebody else's circle, social circle.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Well, the stranger part is well the other people that you play with that I'd feel as a stranger with them. And it's not like I've ever done anything with somebody else. Maybe. Did I got everybody? Yeah, seems so.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above the level.
Well, all the 2D mode that I've done. Well, the vast majority of them, it's me that have drawn them. But I did not draw a whole lot. There's the road, G2, B3. One, two. One, two, three.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Joining a drawing game. What would be a drawing game? I guess it would give me some more practice to do 2D drawing and maybe get more practice to do my own emotes.
The rush of swift
Yeah, that would be a
from below.
that could be good actually.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
Weapon drawn, champion, draft. And these are games in the community night.
Pile of treasure is surrounding.
Yeah, I see. I guess it would be a little step. Yeah.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm.
I guess I'll have especially to take a look at when you do days. Right now I've been doing a kind of rushing some lives in video. So my lurking was pretty much surface level for any stream that also happened during the night. Admittingly. I have streamed basically back to back a whole lot lately. I don't remember when was my last day without streaming to take a night off. I'm too breakable. Yeah, East Coast. Like for me right now it is 1 a.m. 1 in the morning. After midnight.
The dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak hobgoblins, Vral the Fearless, and Harza Ghost Waker. Lord Jorgandal wants
yeah, I kind of missed a couple of your day stream.
traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power.
The ones where you usually play some indie games. Sometime I catch up and in the last 5 minutes at times when waking up. My brain does not work during the day. The Saturday stream. Wait, you streamed yesterday? Well, I definitely missed it. Yesterday I kind of slept till my 4 p.m. just to recharge my inner batteries.
All this hate and
I feel like I don't have a stream a
Still
streak
burns
anymore.
within all my kind.
Ah.
This solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Probably too late already. As the VUD thing and clip thing. Well, after 24 hours from when you ended stream, well, the streak broke, if there was one. It's too late. It died. And it's absolutely not here. Ah. Ah. Frankly, streaks are not something to worry about. Well, yeah. All these quests I've done were on Reaper. I've done only Reaper leveling. Unless I'm somehow over leveled. Which rarely happens. Or if I've already done Reaper. I'll probably have to do Elite again to be flagged for Reaper's Fate. If I somehow catch up a Voodoo Spy stream. Which is kind of rare that he does anything during the evening. But yeah, on my leveling, no matter the tune, no matter how many lives I've done or won. Auto on my lower life tune, it can be a complete failure of a run. DDO is one of the rare games that I know of, that I can do things while being brain dead. Or feeling tired. A lot easier for me to interact with the chat, honestly. Since I can just base on do my stuff, do my leveling on instinct. Third time that it will require me more concentration is if I'm playing your 10 questing. Or if during the Thursday raid that we're pushing some raids on higher Reapers. That will require me more focus. But other than that, it's just... It's just instinct. There has been new raid filigrees. to enhance your in-game build. Although you said that you are not too much excited for the DO right now, and there's nothing wrong in taking an hiatus till you get the taste again. My last hiatus of the DO was 4 months long, and the one previous before that one was 6 months long. Sometimes you just need days. Although if there is a way of playing the game that you do enjoy, it is nice to know. As I do play it a lot, maybe I could cook a build that could work for how you enjoy to play it. Or maybe if you want a fresh take. I know you can only play this game so many different ways. Last time was the Fae event that happened at the start of the year with with both an hardcore and softcore version. Let me see. The roadmap. Can I get the production letter? Producer later 2026. Let's see what has been announced for this year since the start of the year. Come on, give me the arrow. Upgrade of the infrastructure. They've taken a look of when like spikes happen. There has been several updates to reduce the lag spike. It has improved by not much. The anniversary event at the start of the year was pretty good. Alright, the roadmap. That's the thing I wanted. In Q4, there is a new hardcore-like event that should happen alongside a Draw visual update. The expansion is already out. Yeah, but at least now they're actually doing an actual try for this year. And they'll probably be adding two-factor authentication in Q4. At least it has been announced during Gen Con, although it has not been added to the roadmap. So I don't know how true that is, but the dev have kind of announced that, so that people can protect their purchase and not get their account stolen. It has happened too much during the past 2 years. So if you have not changed your password during this year or the last, you should be doing it. Just for safety. But the current new expansion has been pretty good. Not pretty simple crafting with only one ingredient for everything. With interesting items. The Terror of Demogorgon has been pretty good all around. Although the raid still has to come out. No flagging. You can just go and enjoy yourself. Yeah, that's also a thing that they should be doing. Right now, the best you can do if you are streaming is go in UI setting and take the external store so that it comes out on your web browser and not from in-game. That also avoid a lot of bugs that happens from the in-game store. And if you have multiple monitor, just have the browser coming out, well, from a different screen. Like that, it's never showed on stream. But yeah, there should be an option called streamer mode to just hide the name when you enter the in-game store. And just blur out anything you've bought. There's many apps that kind of have that as a baseline. Come on. Let me jump there. How much jump do I have right now? 38. For that shortcut. Yeah, the character name would make more sense rather than the account name. Well, Well, what they could do is have the account name and allow people to have a name tag. Like that, adding the name tag in your friend list would add all the characters that the other person is playing. It's tiresome to have to add all the characters that somebody you want to play with is playing, and I have no idea if it's them or not after a couple of time. And some people do change their character names a lot. Well, they don't have a name convention. I would like the possibility of adding people as a name tag rather than character name. Like on a basic level, it's fine. But there's also some. Even Path of Exile is using a name tag for when you add somebody as a friend. So that no matter who they are, what character they play, at least you can have an idea if you can join them or not. I've got neutralization right there for my trap bunnies. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of games are doing that. You have your login name, your password, and your name tag. Should be the common thread. That would be heaven. Completion with ingenious. There's a lot of things that the dev could do to improve the coding in the game. I'm not even sure if there's anybody in the dev team that tries out a MMO to see what could be a nice quality of life update. Name tags would be awesome. Like that they could show the name tag in the DDO store without being the account name. All in one way to get all your friends nicely, tidily together. Ugh. That too. I agree. Ah. considering it is UI, and they did say during Gen Con in the things that they would be doing is also update the UI, also scalable UI in Q4. I kinda hope that they would modify the UI a lot, you know? I don't know at what degree, but with SSG I feel like I could be disappointed with how they would get it. Can only hope. Right now my UI does not seem that much. I will disappear a little. But here's what my UI looks like. All my chats are underneath. I have my 15 bars nearly together. My quest, my minimap, my buffs. If things were nicely scalable, I think I would add the full map on the top right with the quest there and zoom in a little on the map. But yeah, it is overall messy. The other things that makes it that I had, well, with a scalable UI I could be playing this game on full on 4K. Right now I reduce my monitor size to 2560 by 1440, which is 3K resolution, and I having to do that only because I play DDO on a daily, when I could do all my stuff in 4K. Is a bit sad. You did some cool gravestones for the bank tab. Oh. Bank tabs. That's something that they added a few years ago. Yet I use them only in my shared stash, never on my character stash. Because every time you TR, well, you still have to redo things again anyway. So I kind of stopped right there on that. And use it only for the shared bank. Like there should also be a cosmetic tab with how much thing you can make as a cosmetic. Oh. Do you? Alright. DUI. This takes. Ah. Oh, that's what you meant by graveyard? Oh. Wow, the hold bank. Where the hold bank was. Oh Lord! That I do not miss it. Ah, it's a piece of history. What it looked like back then. Ah. Oh my. Oh my lord. Head the other way. Yeah, I kind of do the 3 minute by blocks. Like that the rest of the hours is ad-free. Because there is one thing worse than with Chads. And it's having pre-roll each time that somebody needs to, well, refresh the web page. If the player does not want to play. And that is a form of that gel. I did not make fun of it. If anything, I made fun of the whole bank system. When it was looking like the inventory. I'm glad that did change. And you can at least search the bank to find all your items now. That was a big plus. That was a good quality of life. Do not have these little cubes. That hold bank. I'm glad that it's gone. Now that we can just search. Mostly making fun of the hold DDO UI, not your UI. That gravestone UI needs a gravestone. Oh my god. And you need a gravestone emote on your channel. Rip and rip around. Yes. Personally, I have no idea how people change the look of their UI. Where does it start? Where does it end? I has no clue. I'm clueless. Hmm. 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 Hi there. Do you come often? Can I bother you? You took random UI. Bunch of images you can just change and see what you can change. Hmm. Hmm. La, 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 la. How hard things can be. So many Reapers. Just coming and saying hi. They'll be into the punishment and my lordy. And now I have to redo the tour, but since the Reaper run is kind of already done, I'll just go for an elite run for the most XP. Our 10 dailies. Mr. Craig. 60k of experience of space. Yet I still entered in Reaper anyway. Or to break all the bits.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour. No more giants left behind the portals. The guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Go, my little doggo. Go. Open the path.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down.
It feels
You
good
are
to have a
free to
little
move
snacky.
deeper into the tour.
Something to bite
A
into.
narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble.
Let's see after
Pushing
that.
free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind
I'll
of
take
strong
level 17 and do the legendary shot plugging.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door
That will be a bit sporty.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Always gotta say F you personally to the field.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
As they should be.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell as the second. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatened.
Yeah, it takes care of that. Oh. Alrighty then. Come on, giant. Rawr. Yeah, level 17 now. More power. Always more. One skill at a time. Ten in tumble. The dodge system is pretty good. You get one charge every 10 rank of tumble you have, assuming you are either in cloth or light of more. Mass protection. Yeah, why not? I'll take the construct instead. This feels more useful. At least for how many spell power I would have. More intel. Enhancement. A converter can be nice, but do I need that now? Probably not. Eventually. Back to the ship. Time for the legendary Shroud of Flying. Guess I'll be staying at camp for a while. Well, till the next race comes out. Unless I do like the changes that would happen to the drow. But other than that, I'll see.
Leth, a representative of the 12, waits to speak to you. Shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection. Garko the Kobold stands suspended within Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes the members of the 12 on the platform below. Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex.
That is hold quest.
Garko's minions bar you from proceeding further into the sewer complex.
Smash and smash. No, shaman. Nana. Fire, fire, Kobold. Ah yeah, also lots of slime in this quest. Oh, hi. A lot of involvement into repairs. Congrats on your promotion.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads down to the lower sections of the complex. Garko slides down the hallway inside his servant, Death Touch the gelatinous cube. A single touch from the corrosive ooze.
I'll need to craft more skill augments. From the legendary shroud.
Before you stand 3 rooms, placed here by members of the 12. The rooms create a sigil when activated. This sigil
I have
will
not really
depower
taken the
teleport
time
him to the corresponding
to-
sigil elsewhere in the complex.
to make some during the High Reaper of Shroud. Last
ladder
time we
slides
did
in place,
tries.
allowing easier access to this ledge. As the lever trips, a blast of air streams upwards from the pipe below.
Na, 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 na.
As the 3rd rune is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside. The teleportation sigil has been activated. Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garko strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different
If
section
you're
of the
not
sewer
fast
complex.
enough, that can be a pain. a pain to wait for the cube to get at the right place. I'm trying to shoot, and the game makes me grab a freaking sword that was not even on my screen when I took it. And here he come. I cannot touch it. It'd be bad. All I can do is wait.
The poisonous vapor seems to have dissipated in your absence.
I have 29 jump.
The second sigil can be
8
seen on the
rank
far
should
side
be
of the
all I
drawbridge.
need.
Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit rune.
And then I'll get plus 10 ranks from the epic levels.
A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate.
Hello, Mr. Devil. I know I don't pass often, but that's not how we to say things to people coming by.
The rune sparks to life as the lever
That's
is pulled.
rude.
The hum of similar runes can be heard in the main chamber. A rune glows beneath the fetid water. Through the murk, you can just make out a sewer hatch. The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown location. Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet.
Up.
The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered.
Na, 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 na. Come on, big cube. Get yourself in place.
Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic teleports him further into the complex. Hostile sewer.
Sort of cruelty. And then 2 Reapers appear from the mobs that I just killed. Hello. Yeah, I wanted a bullet so bad. Make the line like everybody else. Ran a sec.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
Alright, I have to abandon this space.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim.
La la la.
The sigil fires and the gelatinous cube melts away from Garco. In a flash, the kobold is teleported further in the complex. Garco the
Well, that has been a couple of victims. Boots of the Devil Commander. Boots of the Devil Commander. Now I have to take a look at the wiki. Okay, that's not part of the things that can be upgraded to make something new. No shot. Yeah, well, I guess that would be food. No usage beyond that. $14 million for creeping death. And then to curse the sky.
tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be nearby. As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
Do I feel to kill everything? Or at least save the people that are under control. Yeah, let's add in some chaos. Or at her hoarder. A mix of both. There will not be
As
any
you enter the small
dirty.
grotto, a strange sense of clarity flows up. A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination. You notice a
over
small
there.
rustic keyhole set into the mouth of the gargoyle. The sounds of battle echo down from high above the courtyard. Archon's assault is in full swing.
Got a slug.
Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
Attack as you might. But we're gonna have a hell of a fun. It's like shooting pigeons.
Malicia the Succubus peers through the sealed gate.
My goodness, guests! I suppose I should go freshen up.
A metallic clang echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages.
Little
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
Hmm. I'm sorry. I did not see you there.
This room seems to be some sort of additional security measure built by House beneath. The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. With both
There's
levers
a
pulled,
pen.
the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond. The air grows strangely warmer as you head.
That is sad.
The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this area.
I'm taking this. We'll be going by as I will call you down, and you shall not escape. Once I put my name on you, you'll laugh quite a time. And you'll become some nice cheese.
Malicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting." Malicia says, "Don't look so surprised. You didn't think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of that." She continues, "And just as a hint, that's not Shavarath. Or here for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that." She adds with a shrug, "Goodbye, time to die."
Oh, good. Now the flagging is done. And that of apparition. Okay. Now I'll be flagged for the legendary shroud. Alright, next up. Will be shine for the flag. Well, it is good XP, but also for the flagging THTH and Project Nemesis. But it's good XP mostly.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink nearby ships.
After this one, I'll be taking a quick break. And I'll be right back. Nearly 6 hours, and I have not stretched. I'm also due to refill my water.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have been remarkable. The Sahuagin must have taken Thorn's cargo inside the cave.
My god, I'm just trying to get him.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he crooks. More forces rushing into the cave's supply.
Necromancer.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily. The Sahuagin stands before a vast hall, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from the sunrise. With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Search is finally over. Snarling nose and a thug stand between you.
I don't know what this junk does. The people back in China are paying us plenty to
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally
No more
take a look
pirates, they
at
were made out of paper.
You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last.
Wet
Must be very
paper.
valuable to have drawn such attention,
Zzz.
whatever it is.
A swift color. And it's time for my
Now that you
quick
have
break
arrived in
key.
the wondrous city of Sharn,
And I
Captain
be
Trandor
right back.
suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Like as soon as possible. Alright. Whoops. I've got it. Now I'm good. Ah. Ugh. Although I should check, is there a head group? No. There is not. If anything, there is mostly nothing. Got it. Into shine. Time to go. Enemies won't be slain by themselves. You need some help on that regard.
Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon.
And help has to be given.
In the hustle and bustle of the city, a genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaunt has granted its operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Knock, knock. Let's open news. I'm gonna get it with bunnies.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Now let's take care of the annoying one first. Rest lay the plan.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vaunt employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of a nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
deadly.
I don't want to use my job.
Evident is a suspect. I have not went to a tavern in a while.
What you do after that?
Only that would be once I get to 18. Rowley.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside.
Hey, I saw you, Reaper. Saw you peeking. There you are.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel.
Red.
You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Blue.
The excited no bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaunt's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button, and a sphere of force closes in around him.
I'll just teleport away!
Victor tries to do just that.
Where are you going? You ain't going anyway.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
Not without my permission. Really? Where was my crush blaming there? He did not go right in front of me. Like it should have been. Yeah, sure. Sure, sure.
Victor's treachery continues.
Is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out.
Victor directs war guards your way.
They went downstairs into a secret lab. After them.
Bad little secret construct.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams behind his feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!
Ah, best laid a plan. How? Not a more fun one.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelith
All
pulls a
good
switch
to
and
go.
nods to the back of the building. You hear the
No
scrape of
crime
stone on
stays
stone as the sealed
unpunished.
back door slides open.
Like any good deed.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom
Wanna
high above,
check the
so
attic.
tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. Rain's blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
As simple as that.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like a bird. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palm. A chest full of coins was left locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself
The
out of debt.
fighting Cubs
Imagine
arena.
meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make the rest of the desk thugs walk in the room. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the wolf cave as the zealot awaits the results.
There, there. Rest in pieces, little goblins.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in the shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in a folder. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these
You
gruesome
can
crimes?
stay all the way
Another
back
alley
there.
stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zolkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you. A face you remember from your recent
Get
adventures.
it there.
Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you
You're
hope that Zolkus is
fired,
willing to answer your
carnage.
questions about the murders. Zolkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll talks. Yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. You've got a job to finish. Zelith waits for you in the alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Font Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaughn. It's a irregular coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the Cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth.
Knock, knock,
You catch up with
goblin.
Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far.
You still have to
She
pay your
points you towards an alleyway
taxes.
northwest of where the
Don't let
goblins
her
last
friend
seen.
run around.
A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
You breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You set murder to his just reward. Zolkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Zoom, zoom. Pendant Artificer C. And then disable the sound.
You've arrived at Club Completionist, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar family. Counselor Sevilla Rosella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Tom. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly
Nice.
Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dosk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing, and you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dosk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Let us visit all around. And what will be away? At every sound, at every minute, till the rings of the day.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back to the Talenta.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach the door. A piercing alarm reverberates throughout the night. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical ward! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Smurf. I hope that you had a good stream on there.
It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
And that you've conquered Call of Duty again. Well, if there was anything to conquer. And that you'll get a fantastic night. DC9 card. Hello, Katrina.
Defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dusk. Forever. More attacks are on the way, but for now, you have a moment to rest.
Deadly.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub. has resumed.
Now they got the time to place all my spells. Nearly. Hope that you'll have a fantastic night, you two. Must have been a long day.
More dimension doors? Have a look nearby.
May the monk speed help you sleep.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. The attack is finally over. Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now, for your help in keeping her and on
6 minutes
Gaia
40.
has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt, our catechnic.
We're going to just business now. As we're crushing all our enemies. And none of them will be spared.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet.
This is about your request to join the Platinum Concord? Which was due to your lack of subtlety. Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety.
Level 18
I admit that
soon.
subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry.
Plus 3 employment bonus to universal spell power for every +1 enhancement on the way.
This is just business. Just business. I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite there yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Herc, Gesh, take Isabet outside. we will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Bond's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from
Yeah, but we stay back
dispatched
there.
Bond's first group of assassins.
Congratulations.
Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me.
You've
Time
agreed
to
to help rescue
fly.
Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Knoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. A low bellow of odor accompanies the shrill cries of goblins.
Little goblin.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form lies on his source sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his Knoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, Goblin Me. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The Knoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the Knoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who...
Gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop the nearby launcher. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
And pew, pew, pew.
An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path.
They're hardy off the bats.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Gonna smash you. Oh baby, oh honey.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More fonts.
And I forgot to take for refresh. Oh well.
An airstrike equipped with a mage fire cannon roots from near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Yeah, just how it's gonna be.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
What are you doing down this staircase? Is bad idea. Obviously.
An iron
No, Scrappy. You cannot just do that.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Another plus
Casper
cannon.
gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
Some 2 bits. Nice and titty.
Locked up tight.
All
Stands
the
as
chests
silent
are the
as
same
grave.
place.
Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Says the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with me.
You're my next meal, goblin meat! Right after these outlanders!
Gish grabs Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above.
The belly
Sorcerer
slide.
completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side.
Belly
Another
slide,
quick
belly
gesture of both the
slide.
tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. So that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you. Come on over.
High above the construction yard, the store sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Fish
smash. And smash. Now where is he? Where are you, Goblin? And he died to DOT. I don't know where he was. Does not matter. I'm moving on.
You've reached Isabel, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his
More
new
platinum
improved font.
nuggets.
Why use your own
Oh,
when you can use
boo.
someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
And then to level 15. And straight up to chain 2. Good, good, good. Party trainer. Out there by the ranger trainer. Alright. Yeah, too bad that I cannot really know how much jump I actually have without the ship up. Or rather, without the town effect. Now is mobility. It's what it is the thing that gives me a +1 there. I was wondering where that charge came from.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Reese. Not really any good spell to grab there. Level 3. One more point there. Conversion. One by one. And in we go. No breakables to worry about.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vaunt's Arcana. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped him.
The crest. Na 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 na. All the power as they fall. Let's review. Na, 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 na.
A small figure appears in the corner, menaced by lone security force. The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find. A small card by the door reads Huslov Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Ingenious.
The radiant idol calls out to you as it climbs across the sky. This isn't it. I leave these barbarians to you.
Arch to the brim. Rubber bolts. Maybe good,
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work in the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Yeah, delve it here.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd-known inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
The House of Fame.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Getting the puzzle.
You come across
Just finding
a
it is enough.
amidst what appear to be
Don't
ancient
have to
ruins.
actually do it.
It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
And Torah just appears. I come on my keys.
Strange. What's its treasure chest on its back? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that
Wakey, wakey, red
If
cells.
your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Aztec cannon has a hideout somewhere near.
Like, now they fall inside. Easy rat extermination.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Farash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe construction. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash de Farash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Using the mesh to make
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. If you want...
well, assassin. Na, 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 na. Come on, Catherine.
We had a deal, Talion. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Laura. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're a house.
You are the only gnome standing.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Definitely suggest. And then to blow deadline.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
Already starting to get late.
Take the sky at the end of the
I guess I'll definitely finish my night for level 20.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian Bond and has selected you to deliver
Can
the
definitely
glow
do
of his
that.
new
Just
An imposing man
400 kill,
beckons you to the main courtyard.
and I have plenty of Sega waiting after Shan is done.
Pulling your name
Hopefully
out
that
triggers
will
a
be enough.
suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage. A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower door.
Defend the doors! Don't let them pass!
And that would yeah, it would be bridge tomorrow. Which of my 9 characters would I choose for
Pushing
the
open the
meeting?
doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down
Do I
in the
continue
clouds
with my healer and heal some raid? Should be plenty of damage and would allow me to get some more skill.
As you open your
To say the least, for when it comes to being healing.
Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and clank
By doing that
louder
2
as you
weeks
move
in
further
a
down the
row,
passage.
I don't know.
You have reached the center of manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here to disable these holes.
Still, there would not be any better days. I should turn one of my hearts into a bard. For a mix of healing, buff,
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
and whatever else.
Acrid smoke pours from sabotaged equipment.
People do love their sport class.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come hurling into the air.
No.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
What? Where? Ooh. Oh, that no HP construct that was outside. Ah. And reaching for the sky. We gotta touch the sky.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
I'll take the backstage. I don't feel to take the urgents. No, 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 no. Up we go. No, 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 no. Can I open that door in advance? Yes. That is authorized. That would make things a lot easier for the escape.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormwatch. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure. Better still, the Vaunt
You
Arcanotechnic
did.
has new functionality, new specs. If you please.
Damn this box to Kyler! Will you listen to me?
Oh, lashes out in Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value.
And he's
Lucien
cooked.
Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Thankfully, I already opened this door. It shall not be an issue. Here, have some fun. Oh my. Alright, Zolkish. Get out of there. Alma. It hurt. Well, her cookie box. Why not? The fallen. Get out of there. You're not welcome. I freed the amount of 5 gold plus 15. Well, I kind of have already that on my velvet tongue. But sure. Alright, with this done, time to go around and get my sagas. Aye. Well, let's start from the Feywild. All the expansion in the order I've done them. At least for the expansion that were done while leveling. I have not seen the Feywild. Might as well do that at the same time. Give me your XP. 31k. I should not forget about the favor. Then a pile of tread. Grabbing that as well. Then the giant toad saga. Then Lamordia. Oh wait, Lamordia I've already redeemed. I took the little totem. have enough. Amateur 55k. Then mid. Ravenna. The City of Bloom. And then shine. And that's level 20. With the magic of all these sagas stacking on top of each other. Things are fine. Yeah, right now there's not really any good spell I could get. I have already did mine. More intelligence, like always. And everything else in the gun. My last feat, shot on the run. Plus 6 range power and no penalty to attack roll while moving and shooting. Fair mass. At least I can still find some usage on that. That one gatekeeper quest. Or bear and bull. That's pretty much it. For enhancement. Can go there. More. La 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 la. It kind of hurts a little. I get a 5% double shot over there. But sometimes points is to move. Build and repair. Yeah, for now I can just have them prepared. Level 4. Repair mess. And a Shield of Fate, because why not? You're getting over there. Change my pet alignment. I can make my pet Eva. Yeah, sure. I don't need it to have more threat, at least for its poor little usage. Little fix. And then changing my hero gear to the epic one. That time already. Cranium necklace. Change of crossbows.
Good, good. You'll do.
I don't need my Achilles grasp. Come here, Cirquilium. Crocotooth. Oh, I'll have one more slot. Saltmarsh boot. Hidden hand. You cannot really change it like that. It became heavy out of pocket. And the Tyrrell ring. And that would be my road right there. Na 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 na. Oh, that is not name. It can go away from my inventory. And that other thing that I could prepare is when I arrive at higher level. As tomorrow after the raid would be the start of my epic grind. More. The legendary Wildwood. I can grab that. Even though my gear set is more rounded around using a medium armor, light would have to do. I have a Thunderforged crossbow for level 24, and the Light Bolt Slinger for level 28. Maybe 6 is 32. Yeah, I have a couple of 76. Yeah, I don't have any magnetism. At least for the upper level. Even if it's just for 2 levels. I kind of like doing some legendary once I arrive around the high level. Also after Evening Star I'll be doing the Nick before, like the Mark of Death. I don't need to flag for the queue. It's already been done. I left for Thought of Truth. Will I even have the time to do some legendary? I don't know. Matter what, I should be going to bed. And I'll see you tomorrow for more leveling. Well, mostly raiding. I'll be seeing you, beautifuls. Have a good day out there, child. Goodbye.